Hey, how's it going? Let me just change the thumbnail real quick. So the last time I left off, I missed one painting. Actually, I hope that I could show you the screenshot, but it was in that room with the safe. Well, just to remind anyone who that blood supply impressive room with the safe. I don't think I could show you where exactly it is, but yeah, just for the sake of progress, I couldn't show you where it is, but yeah, there's that.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's proceed to the next mission without further ado.
Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Hi Retro, so how is it going? So yeah, this is Dishonored 2, a pretty chill game where you could either kill everyone, or not kill everyone, fight base to base, or just sneak around. Unfortunately, I missed the 2 bone charms, and these bone charms could be only obtained by looting the body of Brian Ashworth, who was the final boss of this mission. And since I equipped the Shadow Kill equipment, and I killed her too quick, so I wasn't able to loot them. Turns out they weren't really that important, so yeah, let us just proceed.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
So Delilah is the final boss of this game. She stole Emily Corden, the protagonist's throne, who is the Empress, and via her witchcraft and stuff. And Duke of the Kronos, the Duke of Abel, that bad guy in the movie, helped her to form a rebel against Emily Corden and kick her out of the throne. That's pretty much what happened. Just a quick recap because you may have not joined my previous stream. Hi Ray6, how's it going? Yeah, it's night in my time zone as well. The viewers voted that they prefer this time zone, so I changed it. Yeah, Alexander Harpecia left.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
So this is... So Alexander Hypatia used to be the crown killer, the killer who intentionally killed Emily's enemy to form a negative public atmosphere against her. So what happened is that she was under the influence of some kind of drugs that were unintentionally created, and she killed Emily Corden's enemies unintentionally, and Emily, you could kill her, but you know, although this is a high chaos run, I would hate to see her die, so yeah, I saved her. So that's why she left a note.
Brianna Ashworth, the Duke Jendosh. Macon is out in the city, but I'll explain.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Which is always a problem.
I never expected to feel so tired.
Guest editor, Howler Blight. A proposal, oh good luck with that. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimize Paolo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folks should hope to wake up one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only we each need to worry about the rest of the overseers. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their life to spreading the good values of the seven strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. So just to explain real quick, howlers are sort of like mafia gang in Kanaka who controls the black market trade and stuff like that. And the overseers are they appear in the first game too. They're the religious sect who's against the power of the void, the power that Emily and Corvo derives from, and yeah, pretty much something similar to Christianity in our real world, in a sense.
Karnaka for the food and the clean air. Now this.
So yeah, this is one unnecessary detail. If you slash a fish, it bleeds. And you can pick up a British fish's head for no reason at all. And it's pretty fun.
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
But I wouldn't give for one more.
Guest editor. We don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Sarkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider it care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft and wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. He says sus. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, this this is getting old. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's beast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers. Trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's curse, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Maybe Santo. I hope that's how I pronounce his name.
Pandicia, to see the cliffs rising up again, to watch the dust storms.
Not gonna lie, that's a nice outline of Emily. Or is it
I'm going back to Tibia.
Sokolov is a talented man?
Been home in so long.
Emily, it is true. I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to use this just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you. Use only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright. A few bits were currently used, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device of you as a club. Unfortunately, I already have a lot of stun mines. Mines are pretty useful in this game, by the way. Hello again, the electric journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it when I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in the prison cell somewhere. Fine then, read away and laugh. It is in your nature, and my foolishness and my aching joint. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore? But I am too proud to use a cane. I can hear my bones protest with every step. A most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it unbearable to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold the pen? And laugh, yes. The once great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I'm finding it nearly impossible to paint and even more difficult to urinate. So laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. Yeah, everybody gets old one day.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk
how's it going?
the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill them both.
These people. I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
Yeah, don't mind me, just me running.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared, but the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
Man, even after 6 years, this water view is so great actually. Even after 6 years. I'm hoping there's nothing much more to collect. Okay, nice. I think they try to imitate the, features of Leonardo da Vinci a bit. Looks more like an old man though.
Ready?
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Since Paolo is not easy to kill, we will hit a request from the overseers and then get take care of howlers, and then take care of the overseers. I hope that works.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
FYI, the Dunwall Tower is where Emily lives.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
The first thing that I do is finding anything hidden in the first room. Man, I love spamming this X-ray vision thingy. The dark vision. So good at finding things. Texas! 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 Yeah, everyone hates Texas. Me too. That reminds me, I gotta... Ideally, I want to research that mesmerized spore that we use for dealing with multiple enemies. Although the domino is good enough. Although the mesmerized comes in handy as well. That reminds me, I have more bone charm slot right now. Might as well equip more bone charms. I could do the bone charm crafting, but bone charm crafting is worth it if it doesn't corrupt the bone charms, so I'm gonna, you know, be patient with that. I gotta earn more skills. Fuck.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill you. Paulo.
Someone there.
I was on the higher ground, I swear. And then they found me.
Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder that Howlers used, then stabbed to death and dragged down by the Abbey's hounds.
Someone there?
I may have to use the mesmerize.
No, I'm sure. I wonder what I'm dealing with. Am I seeing things? Wait.
It was unlucky. I consumed too much mana with that. Oh well, what can I do? Should have gone to the higher ground when I had the chance.
I wonder who that was.
No one. Die, please. Thank you. You're a good boy.
Something feels wrong.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I was going for the no detection run, so sorry about that.
I'll help you look. The murderer must still be around.
Be careful. The murderer could be anywhere. What? I wonder who that was.
No one. Hey, how's it going? Turn around. Turn around, please. Turn around. Turn around. Turn the fucking around. Good. Sometimes, I'm not sure, sometimes luck plays a part in, you know, playing a stealth games like this. When you sneak around. Sometimes you just pray that, you know, the guards won't approach where you are, unless you're on higher ground. That's why it's very important to stay on the higher ground whenever you play in this game. Yeah, Shank. Shank is what I do in this game. It's a British simulator. I'm hoping that that's the only enemy in this around here. Alright, good. Word of light. Where's a pure tank? Yeah, X-ray vision is broken in this game. Oh, it's windmill operated. Sure. Okay, I will go to the second floor then. Just to make sure that I won't miss a thing, especially the money. So you might be wondering.
Here. Show yourself.
Oh God.
Who's running around over there?
Higher ground. Where the fuck is he? He may have heard the sound. He might catch up.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Really, my proximity pusher. Fuck. Yeah, you can do the Spider-Man move. That's the key of this game, just hiding in the higher ground. Alright, we learned that there's an enemy on the second floor, so gotta be careful and not make any noise. It was stupid that I didn't, play this cautiously. One day I'm gonna do the no save run. One day.
How did I get stuck out here? I'm tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's a sign. Give all apples and slippers. Look at these damn windmills in my sleep.
Yeah, Spider-Man move. That's the fancy way of putting it. I gotta move up.
From the mines.
Oh shit. That's a lot of dust. I could imagine myself coughing by just looking at this.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda? Think something. So let's see. What was it?
Peter Parker. I want pictures of
Right here.
Spider-Man, goddammit.
Check the place just in case.
Hey, could you pay me in advance? You serious? So yeah, I think everyone who's operating the windmills is dead. Now the wall of light is down. But I won't pass through it just yet because there might be some collectibles around here. Shall I take this out of my resolution? Yes, please.
Honorable intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love, all drowning in the blood you spilled.
Yeah, they're supposed to be my mother's heart, and she's chastising me for killing too much, pretty much. There's one more building that I could enter on the side. Blocked, I guess. Like, there's gotta be a way. So many goddamn block flies. God damn it. It collided on the wall. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, you could die in a lot of unlucky ways in this game. There was another one that no, it was Window operated, so I don't think there are any spares. Gotta bring that bottle from the start. The bottle of bio whiskey at the start. Where is it? Here it is. Light? Yep. Nice. Jesus Christ, how many nests are there? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Since there's no one here, I might as well use a grenade. Was the painting in there? I forgot.
Going back to Dunwall stirred up memories. Things I'd almost forgotten. Almost.
That's over here, actually. See what she says. She says nothing.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
I got that. You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broths. Little I even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughs that lasted for about an hour, then it stopped real sudden. Like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on his side and slapped his back and put boiled onion on his chest. But it weren't no use and he died like that, eyes bulging out and the black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. That's sad. How many runes do I need for Boss Mesmerize? 3. One more. I need one more.
Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Is the spirit of an adventurer. Longs to join the brave souls who explore the far reaches of Pandysia. But it will never be. You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't. Why? The woman that pulled him from the gutters gave him clean clothes and a job. Now he plans to get rid of her and run the place himself.
Well, I'm hoping that I didn't miss anything in the first district.
Maybe I cut them both down, Howlers and Overseers.
I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Actually, I'm worse. So yeah, I just did that to rob this place. I'm not a war criminal, so I'm not gonna kill him. Just scrapings. Not sure it was worth it. I think the robbing is the most fun part of this game, pretty much.
Wait, if you're streaming, are you supposed to be on this VC?
Well, yeah. Just so that the others could join. Who is this?
God damn.
Tamarisk, how's it going? Oh yeah, I turned the VC on the SCCCU. Just to make things a bit more interesting. I hope you are having a great weekend, I mean.
So they say. The mining office handled things
Yeah.
like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of stalemate. Everything on one side didn't win out over the other.
This is to the Overseer's outpost.
When Stilton disappeared.
What's Dishonored about?
It's about getting framed and getting the honor back, in a sense. But it doesn't really. You could either kill every enemy that you face, or every civilian you face, or incapacitate them and non-lethal way, and that changes the ending.
What do you think you're doing?
Is this game like on an old one?
It was released in 2016. I think the first one was released around 2012, 2011.
I guess it counts as an old game then.
Yeah. Still, for an old game, the graphics are still great, in my opinion. They're eating lizards down there. Must be pretty poor. The beggars know I couldn't be trusted, so they are not demanding money from me.
Outsiders crooked card.
Yes, yes, yes.
They're playing dice.
Come on.
Ah, no,
Take
no,
that,
you
you
bastard.
dog fucker.
Yes. Now we're getting
No,
somewhere.
no.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if
All right,
I'd wake
here
up.
we go.
Fake tears to gain sympathy and gifts. She never really cared for the boy.
So the heart contains the former Empress Jessamine Corduan's soul, and it reads the mind of the people.
He loved them to fire and pretty governess. He enjoyed watching the women fall to drinking and crime.
Mama needs a whistle.
What's this like voice? Is this like the narrator or something?
As I said, the former Empress, she was assassinated in the first game. This heart contains the, spirit of her.
Like a soul?
Yeah.
Bro.
There's a witchcraft stuff right here. Yeah, there are lots of witchcraft stuff in this game.
We'll need. You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Alright, tap. I won't be upgrading the pistol because I'm doing silent to run. This might come in handy. Okay. What supplies do I miss? I think I'm fully stocked apart from a grenade and a spring razor. Okay.
We could do business.
I think I could grab an elixir on my way. Just grab it just in case. Who knows whether I will need it or not. So there's a bone charm, but this bone charm can only be obtained by robbing this place. I'm gonna do that later on, since I'm doing a high chaos run anyway. And I don't really care about robbing a place.
It's not a rat.
I'll be honest, robbing a stranger's house is the fun thing about this game actually. I think this is the blank market. I think I gotta visit that. Visit that in a quotation mark soon.
I think I heard something. Who's there?
We're getting somewhere.
No, no, no!
Yeah, supposed to choose the side, you know, whether you choose Overseer or the local gang Howlers, but I'm just gonna kill them both. That's more fun, I would say. And that changed the ending drastically too. Oh yeah, this is Bloodline Best Apartment. I hope there's a bottle somewhere. By the bottle, I mean flammables. If I get too close, they might attack me. Oh yeah, just like that.
Not like a fear of insects are also here, like the buzzing of the wings. God fucking damn, that shit tingles.
Yeah. They are not really threatening in a high number. Oh yeah, that could happen. I need.
Are you like about to die or something?
I need a flammable bottle to, or you know, incendiary arrow to enter this. Where did I laptop? Okay. There are flammable bottles like whiskeys and stuff that I could throw to incinerate those place, or I could, you know, use the incendiary arrow that I have, but I want to conserve my ammo for most of the time. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use my incendiary arrow. Since I have plenty of money anyway. Or I could come back to that place after grabbing some flammable bottles. Never mind. Yeah, I think I just had that very straight in. If you're lucky, you could just destroy the hives like that, but for the most of the time you aren't. Oh yeah, this was something on the first floor. They blocked it. I remember. Here's a rune. Gotta upgrade the mesmerize. I heard that mesmerize doesn't work on certain enemies like witches, but it was still powerful. Oh, now that it appears. that couldn't be the best timing. The blame of battle. Well, there's nothing much to rob here, unfortunately. 그럴 것 같은데. There was a hostile territory. I think I will deal with the howlers first. Potentially killing all that opposes my way possible. Alright, how many of them are there in the market? Too many actually. I don't think I could fight them right away. Man, if only there was one more personnel near those two guys, I could link them. Whereas I should throw a bottle or something. God damn it.
What's going on here?
They didn't find the body, but someone guessed that one of them died, so yeah, they were legit. God damn it. I think I should have moved. Lingered in the same place for too long. Not gonna lie, compared to Burst Dishonored, staying on the high ground doesn't really guarantee that you won't be detected. Can I link that guy? Let's see. Yes, I can. Yes. I gotta move. Could they find me? Okay.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Is that Jennifer Hill? Sounds like her.
What's going on here?
I'll find you, you know.
One more of them is alerted. Okay. Thank you, game.
You can't hide from us.
Oh, 3 of them. Alright. May have to use mesmerize here. Let's see.
You cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
It was coming from
Found
here.
anything?
Let's see.
What's that?
Nobody there.
I was going to assassinate her. She wasn't in the range of mesmerize. I messed up. So yeah, you could use the power to not only in a stealth situation, but in a front, hand-to-hand combat as well. You could just use it to just murder everyone, pretty much.
Didn't go in.
That's cheesy, but I like it. Not gonna lie, that shape is mesmerizing as its own. Pretty mana consuming spell, but does its job. Especially in a situation like this where there are multiple enemies. Chat seems quiet today. Alright, understandable. There's nothing much to talk about this game. Alright. First I should take care of those other Howler members in Utro earlier and as well.
Wonder who we pissed off.
Yeah, killing 3 of them in a row. I love it. They take care of all the guards on the front door. But I'm not gonna walk right into the front door because that would be stupid. I'm gonna use a window. Just gonna promote this stream on ISAO real quick. Not many people are joining. Well, this game ain't Fortnite, but still want to play. Alright. Let's sneak in. Oh, this window was closed actually. Locked on the inside. Do I really have to use the front door? I hope that there were some open windows around here. What about the apartment is connected? Let's see. I think I gotta bring a bottle. There was a lemon bottle in the other district. Let's bring that.
How come she's still alive? I need to fix that's your.
I didn't expect that guy. Okay, that sucked. I'm hoping that that's the only guy on the outpost right there. Let's see. I'm hoping that's the only guy. Yep. There was one lemon bottle upstairs. Yeah, here it is. All the way for here, for this one bottle. Man, I love video games. Nice. Kill two birds with one stone. I think that suits the description here. Can't believe that guy wasn't distracted. He just stays there. Okay. I was just going to kill him after distracting that guy. Didn't work. Man, so many nests. I need more flammables. I need more flammables, but there doesn't seem to be any around here. Yeah, breaking the nest is worth it for collecting the embers as well. There's Arthur. I think it's in the Howler's place. There are no leeways around here. That's a shame. I guess I really have to use the front door then.
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
It's all connected, too. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you.
All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
What's going on here?
Stay here.
see.
All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't.
No! But who does things like that?
Howlers! Someone's here, find him!
What was that? Found anything?
I was lucky this time. He's downstairs. There are no more enemies around. Oh, there's one creeping around there. Okay.
No. Hmm? Yeah. I'm about half sure. No idea what that was. Next.
So a person can't breathe.
One of the windows was open. Oh, not this window though. Okay. The windows. On this side, in fact.
Better search the place.
Let's check the place just in case.
Someone's shooting at us!
Man, this Windows here is cheesy. Nice.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
That was easy.
Won't hurt you.
I wonder who that was. I saw you. No use hiding. I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
No use. Next time.
Alright, there's no one here.
Maybe I'll take a day, just walk along the water. Stuff a bit. They never agree to it.
Until we catch this.
Used to be, if you wanted a bath, you could just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and dust. Getting on my nerves, all this talk about murderers and thieves. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
That's the only guy there, right? Hopefully.
Suspicious. Great. Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats look suspicious. Should I yell about them?
Oh, map. Nice. Nice image of Paolo. Nice painting of Paolo, in fact. The granny rack show up here in the first game.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Alright, can I upgrade something? Hopefully. Yes, I could. I could actually fully upgrade Mesmerize. Okay.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place.
Shouldn't have moved like that. I always should remember that, you know, running makes noise.
Vera More. I'm...
Fully upgrade Mesmerize. Nice. X-ray vision. Not this one. Mindy, be on your toes. My twin spirit friend. I got jumped and I'll be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run up like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer, not Grand Guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles and now some masked stranger from across the waters. Spread the word. Howler should be steep with this one. You know what? I'm just gonna grenade. Fuck.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Found anything? That sounded like broken glass.
Glass.
What's going on?
Look everywhere.
No.
Stay sharp.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Think I've spotted someone
Someone is asking
suspicious.
for trouble over there.
Huh?
Shit,
That
what was
sounded
that?
like a broken glass. Stay sharp. Found anything?
Look everywhere. We won't go anywhere. Look everywhere.
I think I have to approach them from bottom up, I guess. Actually using the front doors.
Found anything?
Fuck.
Wait.
The thing is, there are no shelves that I could climb to, like the last time. So I couldn't get to the higher ground.
They all rot in the void, calling me scum.
Seems to be if you want it bad, just go for a swim. Now the
If only I had a boat of my own.
Wait! That's when I'm starting. Could really use a mug, something cool.
Like rat piss today.
Ah, short again this.
Stay away, woman.
Think I've spotted
What's going
someone
on here?
suspicious.
Looking for.
Finally, some good stealth kill. Okay, more money. I hope nobody heard that.
Wait.
Fuck. So what I love about playing games like Dishonored 2 might be that I could take more time with it. Unlike in Toho, I have to start all over if I buck up even the slightest. Although if I'm going for some like extreme run where I don't save, load a save bar and stuff, I won't be able to do it, but still.
One wrong word. I'm stuck over here. What a racket.
So many assassination animation.
Again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Hey, you! Come here!
Bicycle.
A channel with 1000 subs and nobody joined. Oh well, what can I do? Nobody fucking watches my stream whenever I don't play Toho. I have no choice but to complain about that. Dishonored 2 is personally more awesome than Toho, and you guys are not watching. Oh well, what can I do? Hi W, how is it going? Yeah, it's fucking annoying, I gotta tell you. You know, it might be the audience or my subs preparing Toho and stuff, but still, it's an awesome game. I know that I don't care if it's overplayed. Just as Bar said, but still. Wouldn't you think somebody will watch this stream just for out of curiosity, just to see if this was grabbing on the stream or stuff like that? I don't know. I don't fucking care anymore. Sorry, I'm a bit pissed off. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if I was insensitive. It's just that.
I should have spat right in his eye. That's what I should have done next time for sure.
I have no choice but to kill the musician. Too many eyes watching. It's like the black, you know, drama series where you know. On the second thought, apologies for swearing and just, you know, being pissed off like that. I acted like a crybaby. Apologies. God damn it! It's just that, you know, I'm feeling a bit impatient nowadays. I don't know why. Holy shit! I thought there was a person watching. At least I think incapacitate this girl. Oh, this is the ending credits song. On the sands of Swiss corners, steady bass in the sun, sharing grapes from Colorado when you were the only one. Actually, I could play this song right now. Actually, pretty great song. Sorry guys. You know, it's just that I'm not really myself as of late, being sensitive about channel viewership and Sorry, Doublet, that's private. I couldn't reveal it because for the sake of privacy.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Culero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun,
And the grapes from Culero are withered and finally done.
now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
So that song appears on the credit. Apologies again. Just to be clear, I'm not upset at my subscribers at all. It is just that I'm very I'd be very on edge about the state of the YouTube nowadays, and I'll be honest, I'm more PC than usual as well. I think it's just because of fatigue with the works and stuff like that. I'm more PC than usual as well. But yeah, just to be clear, that rage wasn't toward the subscribers, was toward the YouTube, to be precise. The state of the YouTube in general. Yeah, you can break all of that. Gotta be careful though. If you break stuff like that, the guards will notice. I mean, the enemies will notice. Did I search this place clean? Not really sure. You know, it'd be perfect if YouTube has the algorithm of TikTok or Instagram. I hate TikTok, but not Instagram, but I hate TikTok, but we gotta admit, you could get away with literally posting any shit in there. One beta blow of the whole series might be that, you know, there are too many hints in a game to the extent that it is nearly impossible to lose a game or die. I think that's one beta blow of Dishonored series. Yeah, I agree. Susan needs to die. Oh, oops. There was Brodian sleep, ignore that. Oh well. On my way to get my channel banned. There's one more enemy around here. Not sure where she is. Yeah, I couldn't say bark on the comment anymore. That's a habit of howlers, making weird noises like that. You know, I think I will just spring razor this guy.
Dust, I guess.
Where's a spring razor? Or just use stun mine and yeah, and kill them in the sleep. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that since I'm really tired of playing Toho nowadays, play some other games while playing Toho as well, like Dishonored 2. That's my plan for the future. I'm playing a bit game that like takes longer to finish, and then along with the Toho, just to compensate for the fact that I suck at Toho nowadays. I still need some time to develop my skill. And actually play the game that I have a room for a lot of improvement, you know. You know, I can't do the speed run, but I could do the extreme run with without using powers and stuff like that for sure. Oh yeah! Actually, that's a nice suggestion. Omori. Yeah, I gotta play Undertale Omori someday. Actually, I got a one-shot as well. I think one-shot is definitely there on my list. Lots of games to play, so did the time.
What?
Scared the shit out of you, don't you? Didn't you? Just to give you a bit of information on what that hand is, there's a character called as Granny Rag in the first game, and she had that void power like Emily and Kobor, the protagonist as well. And what else was I going to say? I forgot. And she had that some sort of witch charm on her that prevented her from dying. That's what happened. So yeah, she was practically immortal. Like pictures in Dorian Gray. If you, I think you've heard the reference a lot. You know, she has her portrait of her, her younger self, and she kept the spirit in there, and somehow managed to keep herself immortal with that portrait. God damn it, I got detected. I made a noise. Yeah, I'm well aware. In fact, I have heard that the developer of the Undertale and June are pretty friendly to each other. Not the closest friend out there, but pretty friendly to each other. Gotta be cautious here, I think they are enemies. I think they are trying to interrogate him. Oh, if I was a kobold, I would have been able to possess the threat and use the pathway there. Yes, another blueprint, nice. Is a chlorophyll form? Oh, it's a howler dust, never mind. That's for the combat stuff.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
I think it's a good chance that I use heart on the overseer.
You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't. Why?
The game's easier if I kill everyone, mother. Don't tell me what to do.
I've already told you his secrets.
The secret is that he doesn't have one, huh? Okay, never mind. Oh, ooh, perp ban. Perp ban. Why did I miss that? That's a lot of money too. Money, money, money. Gotta bring him to the overseer. And potentially kill them, kill all of them too, if possible. So yeah, the Paolo is the leader of the Howler gang, the local gang that controls businesses and stuff like that. So many dust. So much dust, I mean, it's uncountable. Time to rob this place. Man, not getting 60 FPS. Yeah, I've heard that this game has a lot of performance issue. Game's still awesome though. I think that's the that's a factor that affected this game's popularity a lot. The performance issue. Nothing much here. I expected a painting or two, but okay. It's been too long and I forgot where all the paintings are. Let's head to the Overseer's outpost. Let us worry about the loot later. Oh, there's another howler guy there. Did you see that? So many blood infested apartments. Oh, actually there are multiple of them. Alright. How many of them are there? Two? You better not, there better be two, game.
Strange times. Seems different somehow. Did you hear that?
That was a bad aim. Should have cooked a bit more. This is like a British simulator. Shanking is what I do in this game. Like 80% of the time. Someone must have tried to hide something in here. Don't know what they might be. Let's bring Paolo's body to the overseers. Yeah, I think there are some definite similarity, I would say. There was unlucky, but I could heal myself all the any time with the boot, so I'm not. There are definite similarities, I would say. Was Infamous like PlayStation exclusive? I don't really remember. Anyone in this place? Let's see. Oh, it's a Silvergraph studio. Is there any way that I could get into this via window? PS3 exclusive, wow. Yeah. I have read reviews about that game. The game was compared to Prototype by Yachi, not yet, it's region restricted here, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's region restricted in here. So I couldn't play it. Unless I ordered a CD copy from eBay. Alright, I need a key. Do not take any more silvergraphs from Miss Mindy Blanchard until she pays what she owes. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credit, even to the Howlers, and promises don't pay your wages. If she threatens to one of you again, let me know. I bring the matter to Paulo. She looks intimidating though. Yeah, that's the Mindy Blanchard. It looks like a crackhead, to be honest. Oh, so this is just on the first floor. I do need Silvergraph Studio key, but I do want to enter here. Okay, never mind. Well, I was hoping I could rub this place clean. Oh, it's Megan Buster Silvergraph. Interesting.
A dead body of White Cliff. Someone's put a stop to Paolo's twisted agenda.
So yeah, they think they're, I think they think they're my allies because I brought Paulo's body. Another bone charm, what would it be? Duelist skill? I think it's the combat one again. Yeah, I don't use gunshots, so. The pistol is used for the base-to-base combat, so I don't usually use it. Yeah, finally out of my solution. I really needed one. Love letter. Ah, Mindy, I've seen you buy 3 at once with only the half of a broken shovel. But it's not your mean streak that I'm obsessed with. I want to bury my fingers in your hair. Has it ever met the teeth of a comb? I dream about running my fingernails over your scalp, barely touching you, licking the sweat from the top down at the back of your neck. If I could, I'd grab your face, fast enough to surprise you. And then I'll kiss your open mouth soft as a cat at the milk bowl. There are tattoos across your shoulders and breasts, marks I want to trace and decipher, guessing at the meaning of each. This one is your first heartbreak, I imagine, and this one is for the first time you stab someone you leave a savage. I want to know all about you. To read the story on your body, all the chapters, even the secret ones. Do you have tattoos? No, you have knickers? Legend has that one of your boys who saw that ink and blabbed out it didn't survive to see it again. I want to bite you and kiss your skin just hard enough so you give me a mark a new tattoo made by my lips and teeth. Maybe you shoot me in my sleep or doing that, but I won't care as long as you remember me for a few days. Yeah, doesn't sound creepy at all. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of... yeah, sounded like an average Toho dance. Amadeo Monte. So yeah, the whales are pretty much obvious in this game. I gotta eat the bread, gotta eat the carrot to build HP. There's nothing much to rob in here. Shame. There's some such underground place though. Oh, so this is Mindy Blanchard's place, the Howler Lady's place. Unfortunately, I already killed Paolo, so that area would be too useful. Yeah, I would love to play Metal Gear Rising, but it's region restricted, so I have to order it abroad as a CD. Yeah. There are lots of text in this game. That's a part of the fun of it. Well, it might be like a boomer game a bit because of that, because there's a lot of similarity to System Shock and Bioshock in that regard. Did I rob that place? Let's see.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from
Oh, it's a civilian.
The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No, the Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
Let's actually try to rob this place without grabbing their attention. They have no idea that I stole their jewelry box. I'm such an evil empress, but I need money to fight the rebels. I've only found one painting so far. Old Hitman or the new one? Oh yeah, if you mean new one, I do have Hitman 1 and 2 in my library. It's just I didn't play it on this channel because, what was I going to say? Just like Dishonored 2, I'd be discouraged to play it because nobody would watch it. But yeah. Speaking of which, I would actually love to play those games on my channel, actually. I'm going to kill them anyways, but for now they just consider me as an ally, so I'm just gonna bring the body to to burn.
Good riddance. I'll be dead. Of actions forbidden by the
I think the classic Hitman will get more views than the newer one. I don't know, but the newer games are pretty good and pretty good also. So I don't think they really matters. Where's the Vice Overseer burn?
Burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
So yeah, those guys are based on the religious groups like Christianity and stuff like that. The Overseers. Where's the burn?
The Abbey does good work here. Only those allied to the outsider need fear us.
Alright, perhaps the next game might be a Hitman then. Oh, Omori. Perhaps I should decide it by the boat. Now they incentivize me to actually buy the Hitman 3 then. Where's Spice over here? I forgot where he was. I think he's upstairs, yeah. Liam Byrne, where the fuck are you, this old man?
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
One thing that should be careful about dealing with Overseers is that they have a mask.
It warms my spirit to spend
So their attack only works like attacks like the crossbow bullets only works on the back of their head. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta do that soon. Especially since I have 1000 subs right now.
Do you have any idea of the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me.
Nah, it's fine, I have money.
I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take care.
I'm an empress, goddammit, don't call me an assassin. Bow before me. Okay, so he gave me the clue, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. Alright. There are too many of them, so let's mesmerize.
Now you face one of the Abbey's
Oh, if I use power in front of them, they know that I'm a heretic, so that's why they become alerted. Alright.
Find what you're looking for.
So gotta be careful.
Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
Okay, good. Can I domino them? Let's see.
No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Yes, I could. Goodbye. I'll be up there, everyman. I'm so evil. So yeah, there are some things happen if you kill those guys. The ending changes drastically. That's why I killed him. Now that I have the clue. I have to constantly remind you guys of the lore again and again. So the overseers, they are like a religious sect that, you know, that stay vigilant against the boys' power. That's why they attacked me once they saw me. I used the power. Well, it depends. I think it depends. It depends on the people you kill, but the overall layout of the map stay the same pretty much. One of them is alerted. Who the fuck is there? Where the fuck is he? Alright, gotta kill the other overseers one by one. This is gonna take some time.
Maybe the wind or something.
Nice.
Hello?
Thank you, game. I really needed those. Pious Draconians and my righteous brother from the Abbey. Let me just read it in more pastor's voice. Pious Draconians and my righteous brothers from the Abbey, welcome all. We are being tested in those times, tested by the outsider. He searches daily for weakness, for fear, and what form this test? Blood lies. Biting burn means that the very representation of our moral decay or corrupted spirit. Minions of the outsider escape from the void and order why he loves. Each infestation brings him ecstasy, each death a victory for him, a battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness. But he needs an ally in our world. With those the outsider find these traitors, in the places most downtrodden, crumbling buildings, stinking whorehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers toss the innards of the catch. In the sewers where mudlarks collect dropped trinkets about the putrid human waste, and the alehouses. Trust not those dark places and their denizens, the mark of the outsider is upon them. Let us now contemplate the strictures as we listen to the hymn. Corruption at my heels, I hasten away. Nice sermon, but mostly full of bullshit. So yeah, the last of the overseers' strictures and teachings are based on the assumption for the most of the time. Misguided assumption, I would say. I'm hoping there are only 2 of them. Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. Alright.
I wonder how the High Overseer is faring against Delilah back in Dunwall.
Not good. Sure. Inscribe here the names of the Abbey faithful who have fallen waging war against our heretic Paulo in the contest for the heart and soul of this district. Alright, cool. I love how the developers add details like that. I have a door and I broke the window right next to it. Glass right next to it. Did what was it? If it is about the music, try lowering the pitch by 1 note and adding some distortion and flanger and bass and stuff like that with the Audacity. But even if that, the copyright board is sneaky and still could identify the copyrighted music. I haven't been able to collect paintings. Where are all the paintings at? Oh, here it is. Here's one. Nice.
Stilton.
Miss Stilton's Indiscreet Time finds Miss Stilton. Nice title.
Where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
Good workers, good people. Thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bond. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying: we rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces. We fish the same ocean. These are words worth remembering, spoken by a man who fills my heart with joy. As you dine tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
So yeah, Stilton is actually a good man. It's just that he got manipulated by the Lala. Man, this place is a mess. I bet Abby didn't have time to clean all those up. I wonder if there's, I forgot. Was there not miners? God damn it, miners. MINER. So yeah, this is the top floor. Never mind. Yeah, these elevators can actually be broken. Sometimes it reveals the hidden floors like that.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I love how everyone is alerted before simple noise like that. Well, it's no simple noise, but still. There's one, two. Oh, one of them is going upstairs. He might detect me. God damn it.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Soy Silvanas. Alright, he moved upstairs.
Smell the stench of heresy. So close.
Goodbye.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
He's talking about Nazarene. I think I got clipped that one. Oh, this guy's upstairs? Okay. Contraband. Oh, it's a breakable door.
Hey.
I love exploiting higher ground in this game. So cheesy. Oh, that's convenient. I could kill them one by one.
Huh? But there were... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Sometimes game does that. I don't know why. It might be that my timing is soap. I think I just step in from behind, like British, the true British. The true Dunwallian in a sense.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
It was possible to assassinate them when they were facing front. I don't know how it was done. Oh, they are now alerted of my presence. Alright. I'll be killing all of you. But fine. Oh, this one knows that I was going to kill me, so... Was it contest detection? No? Hopefully? Okay. Not counted as detection. Cool. Right, but I still gotta hide this body. Man, if only I had hydrofluoric acid just like Walter White. If only. Yeah, definitely. Actually, that's the whole point of the Dishonored series. The game changes depending on whether you go pacifist. The game's ending changes depending whether you go full pacifist or kill everyone. That's the whole point of the Dishonored series. Man, didn't expect them to jump on them. The plague rats didn't appear since the first game. That's why I was so pleasantly surprised. Unless you are playing as Corvo. Yay, more loot. More money. More power. And peace through power, for sure. Peace through power. If he was a rat, he was a bad one. I gotta use that quote. Yeah, that's the whole point of the Dishonored series. It gives you the choice of going pacifist or killing everyone. The second game expands the idea of Bertha and gives you further choices, like not using power at all. That doesn't affect the ending, but changes affect some of the dialogues and actually lets you unlock an achievement. I haven't tried that yet. I'm gonna do that soon. And you could choose between Emily and Corvo, which is another choice that the game has, implemented. Another set of choice. There are 2 bone charm left. I have to rob one from the black market. Where's the wool pound? Oh, I cannot use on the wool pound. Okay, never mind. Well, they're not supposed to be hostile to me, but yeah, I just want to kill them. I think I could technically walk past them, but that would be too fun. Just in case, also overseers become hostile if they see me using a power, so I gotta kill them while I can, I guess.
Are we not brothers? That's what I should have said.
What in the void?
I feel remorse. Will bother me all the night.
Oh, that one wasn't killed. That sucks. Nice. The overseers are supposed to actually cooperate with me, but I killed Burn, so just to tie up all the loose end, I'm just killing everyone. Also, if they see me using a power, they turn hostile, so just to be safe. If it was non-lethal run, I would have just knocked them right away. Two bone charms left. I'm hoping that I didn't miss any paintings. I probably did, but still. I think even if I did, I think I may miss like couple, so I could always backtrack. I hope there's something else in there. Blood flies again. I'm hoping that there's no nest in here. Let's see. No nest, I guess. Money, money, money.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Can I tie that one too? Yes, I can. Oh, but wasn't affected because I was too far away. That guy was too far away, I mean. Everybody wants some money. Do you have trouble making ends meet here in Kanaka? It's in my library. I don't play it. The game's like 10 years old now, but still. Did you have your best teeth fixed with silver peelings? Despair no more. I borrow your silver teeth, whatever the condition for a coin is. Come to Balia Street every birthday of the month, clean extraction tools. Bring your own whiskey if you need it. I gotta play Skyrim, but I gotta be familiar with installing mod and stuff, so it actually take some time for me to get used to it actually. I have heard that they're mandatory user-created mode to make the game even a slightly playable. All right, more bone charms. I missed two. I think that's the black market one, and that's the one in the Durante's office.
He's a scale. He's tampered with the balance, so he makes a little extra on every transaction.
Sneaky bastard.
They tried to kill her once, but she is strong.
I heard something.
See? I told you! Hello? I'm the boy, give me luck!
Gotta go back to the Paolo's place. Since everyone's dead. I love that nobody can harm you when everyone's dead. So yeah, this is actually a non-lethal route. You could actually take both Paolo and Burn here. I'm hoping that that's everything. I'm hoping that I didn't miss any schematics. Let's go to Jindo's log and unlock it. Oh yeah. There's one more bone charm that I need to rob from a black market. First I need to stock up on the supplies and then I will rob the black market. Sticky grenade, nice. Double release, nice. Both of them are good upgrades.
You want blueprints for better weaponry. We could do business. Take that deal. You won't regret it.
Okay, I think I stocked up. Let's rob this place.
Come back next time you need something.
Let's rob this place. There's a clue on those dials somewhere. I think I could go to second place via Rube and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I think the most fun part of this game might be robbing the places. The heist, the personal heist in a sense. I had to get into that room. I forgot how to do it. Oh, here you go. The game does it for you. Never mind. I don't think this is a way. This is not a way. So you could technically rob all the black market in the mission. Just for the viewers to, you know, since some viewers who are fan of Dishonored 2 who want to know what this game might want to binge watch the playthrough, so that's why I'm counting the days for streaming. I forgot how to get to the second floor. It could be accessed from the inside. I forgot how to get in, but there was definitely a way. So yeah, just for the returning viewers or those watching VOD to keep a track of where they're at when they are binge watching the stream, I'm counting the days.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Hey, let's toss it
though. I forgot how to get there. It's been too long since I played this mission. Was it like here? I think I think it's around here. There was some underground passage.
Cabello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it.
I forgot how to get in.
Wait a second.
It's been too long since I played this mission. But I could search the perimeter and it will appear eventually.
This is connected to the spring plate.
I think there was
Hello? I think I heard something.
press from the top. Yeah, it's been too long. Double stun power. It's been too long since I played this game, so I forgot the way in. Was it from the top? Was it this window? No, it wasn't this window. Oh, now I get it. All I need to do is this, and then the door becomes unblocked. And since I used my boat, I'm just gonna use the blank market to buy the stuff. Yeah, this is the grade A heist right here. Yeah, your door is always open. Let me surprise you. I've opened the door to your house. How's that for change? So yeah, this is Blank Market owner's house. I'm rubbing this place clean. This affects the next levels because the Howlers control the Blank Market. Some of the Howler members appear on the places where they aren't supposed to because they're searching for the robbers for the Blank Market. There's a nice small details in the game. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop or leave my brother alone right now. Running a Blank Market business is every bit as tricky as I always imagined. The conflict in the district shows no sign of abating. Day and night, we always hear gunshots and those screaming boys used by the Howlers. We stay inside, hoping all this to end soon. Whenever I be sad, I look at our wedding silver grab. What a special day it was. I have an anniversary surprise for you, and I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear. I love you, Martha. So you may have noticed, but that anniversary is a combination. Wet the months of rain, love without refrain. Months of rain, a love without refrain. So there's a clue on the months. When was the months of rain? I forgot. Because you know, you know, this universe has its own calendar system, so I swear there was a book explaining the months using crystal. Oh, here it is. Convenient. Months of rain. That corresponds to April in the real world. April 24th. Rain 24th. So yeah. So yeah, the crystal has its own calendar system. Earth harvest. Earth for January, harvest for February, and stuff like that. Earth harvest, nets. The months of Earth, months of harvest, months of nets, months of rain, months of winds, months of darkness, months of high cold, months of ice, months of hearth, months of seeds, months of timber, months of clans, and months of songs. How many months are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there are actually 13 months in this game. Yeah, 13 months. Pretty weird. Alright, let's... It was... April 24th, boys, 4 to 4. Thank you, game. Easy money. Easy money. I know that that's a quote from Soldier from Team Fortress 2. You ain't seen nothing. Black market is closed per Chimata's order. Relocation sickness. This is actually good bone charm, but worth it when the witches appear. So I'm not gonna. The next mission doesn't have any witches in it, so I'm not gonna actually use it for now. Yes, and there's definitely some money in here too. Is that all? All that for just one passive? Okay, thank you, game. I'm hoping that is how the collector was collected.
It's not a rat.
I may have missed the painting, but I still have some time to backtrack, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Man, the mining dust. You could actually ignore all of them and solve the riddle yourself, by the way. It's difficult, but it's possible. As far as I know, the riddle is renewed every run. So there's a riddle, and you can ignore those Paolo and Burn guy and solve the riddle yourself. Technically. And as far as I know, the riddle changes for each playthrough, so that the viewers can cheat. But the Burn told me about the mission clue, so Dr. Marcola War Medal. Okay. Lady Winslow Bird Pendant. Countess Conte Diamond. I'm not butchering. I'm hoping I'm not butchering their pronunciation. Baroness Binch ring. Binch. Madame Nacio Snuff tin. And open sesame is open.
It worked. The information was correct.
I'm not gonna go yet. I'm just gonna save because there might be some collectible that I missed. Yes, I collected everything. I could proceed. I love it when I have an OCD, so I love it when I able to collect everything like that. Alright, just for like 30 or 45 more minutes. This mission is one hell of an art. If there's a video, if someone could claim the video game could be an art, this mission could be it. Personally.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die.
네, 네, 안녕하세요. 아니요, 이거 미션 브리핑이에요. So yeah, this is a mission briefing. So this mission is one hell of an art.
I feel drained by this place.
You couldn't use any power in here. So as you noticed,
something is wrong here.
I couldn't use my power here.
Air feels off.
예, 보시면 알겠죠. 여기서는 공허의 힘을 못 씁니다. 어떤 이상한 일이 일어나가지고. 네, 이 미션은 정말로 예술인 것 같아요. 이 아르메스 스틸턴 미션은. 뭔가 미션, every moment feels like something else.
Sealed off from the rest of the district.
Something, you know, something that's one of a kind, never seen in any video games before. That's how I feel about this mission, Aramis Titan mission, personally. 네, 이 미션은 정말로 그 게임계에서 정말 독보적인 미션이어가지고 한순간 정말 멋있어요. I couldn't use my X-ray vision anymore. That's a shame. But I could still use my heart. 네, 그래서 심장을 쓸 수가 있어요.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin. Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me.
Could that be Stilton?
Hold your hand in mine one more time.
진짜예요. So that the viewer said that this game is everything is counted as assassination. There's no witness. Yeah, that's true. In fact, there are no humanoid enemies in here, but I be careful, blood flies and stuff like that. As you've noticed, I couldn't enter here. Actually, never mind. I could enter this one. 네, 좀 많이 좀 이상한 게 보일 거예요. 여기저기 막혀 있는 부분이 많고 이게 다 의도된 겁니다. As you can see, there are lots of block corridors and stuff like that. That's intended in this game.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
You see why soon? 네, 건진이 이따가 나옵니다. Oh yeah, now I remember. 기억이 나네요. Alright, see you soon. Have a nice weekend. No, not this way. 여기는 아니었고.
Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean.
So yeah, the Stilton is in a bad state.
Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it.
이 사람은 아라미스 스틸턴이라서 하는데 지금 제정신이 아니에요.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Will you? I feel.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap block. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
So yeah, this is the... Where's the timepiece? I'm gonna set it to F1 for now. So this is the only power that you could use. You could use it to traverse between the past and the present. The reason why this happened is that because there were some rituals held by Delilah, and that affected the time frame in a sense. Made Stilton mad and stuff. You could use it to travel to the past, like this.
By the Void.
To like number of years ago. You could use this to assassinate the people from the past as well, or take them down. 네, 여기서 마녀가 델랄라란 마녀가 여기서 그 의식을 지냈던 적이 있어가지고 그걸로 인해가지고 시간선이 완전히 망가져 버렸어요. 그래가지고 이 기구를 이용해서 과거로 돌아갈 수 있는 것밖에 지금 파워를 쓸 수 있는 것이 없고요. 그래가지고 이렇게 현재 시점에서 이렇게 펴가지고 과거 시점 볼 수도 있고, 아니면 과거 시점 이렇게 펴가지고 현재 시점 볼 수도 있는데, 이거 이렇게 쓰면은 시간대로 돌아갈 수 있어요. 과거 아니면 현재. 이렇게 해가지고 과거에 어떤 일이 있었는지 확인해봐야 돼요. So all you have to do is checking what happened in the past, and you can use this timepiece to your advantage and use it to assassinate the enemies, or go through some hidden doors that couldn't be easily be accessed and stuff. 네, 이렇게 해가지고 평소에는 못 가는 지형에 오갈 수도 있고 적을 암살하는 데 사용할 수가 있거든요. This mission is one hell of an art. If video game was an art, that would have Aramis Staton's mission. This isn't something that's expected from games like Toho. It is explained in Toho, but not implemented in the game system. 네, 정말 이 미션은 다른 게임에서 볼 수 없는 독보적인 미션이어서 제가 정말 좋아해요. 하는 것도 재밌기도 하고. It's fun to play as well. So yeah, this path is blocked, but if you use the timepiece, you notice that there's the door.
Let's have tea in the kitchen.
You could gaze through this shot and see if there's any passages blocked and stuff. I went from upstairs, right? 제가 위층에서 왔으니까 여기 올라갈 수 있으려나? Oh, actually I could. This is past the door, so I could just do this. 예, 저기 문 넘어서 이렇게 할 수 있었네요. Even on the present, you gotta be careful. The enemies can still kill you. 현대에도 조심해야 돼요. 왜냐하면은 여기서도 적이 나오긴 나오거든요. One guard, two guards. This place is too open. I don't think I could kill anyone here. I think I will distract one guard with the bottle and go
Whatever happened.
and go back to the present. 한 명을 유인한 다음에 다시 현대로 돌아갈게요. No one's distracted. Strange. Why couldn't it make him intentionally look at me? So that he approach. I think I could kill this guy. Oh, the shadow kill still works. Nice. I think it's good time I learned agility here. 네, 여기서 민첩성을 배울 때가 됐어요. 그래 점프 속도가 점프 높이가 높아지니까. Oops. I got detected. Too bad. 발견됐네요. So yeah, this one whole mission is one hell of a video game art in my opinion. 네, 이 미션 하나는 정말 예술인 것 같아요. 과거랑 현대 시점을 오가는 상황에서 과거에 적 암살할 수도 있고 살릴 수도 있고 조사를 하는데 쓸 수도 있고 그러다 보니까 It's one hell of an interactive movie in a sense. 거의 그 인터랙티브 무비를 한 듯한 기분? I'm not. There's another one of Terry's brand. Rest in pieces. Gotta hide this body somewhere. Hide this body in a quotation mark. But she's still alive. 살아있으니까 시신이라기 좀 그런데 poor rabbit. 도끼탕이 도끼 구이가 돼버렸어. That took care of them. Gotta close this window. 여기 현대로 오면 어떤 것인지 좀 봐볼게요. So in the present, nothing much going on here. 현대에서는 별일 없는 것 같네요, 여기서. I wish there were more video games like this. It's so awesome. Imagine a Toho game with a concept similar to this one. Oh, there's a wolfhound. Gotta be careful. 저기 늑대가 있어요. 늑대 조심해야 돼. Kitchen key is needed. Do any of them have it? Oh, here. No, not. Never mind. Catty, Dairy Bible. Don't get the usual things though. You have to get the imported cheese. Someone mentioned Kilkenny Cavan cheese and wine from Bristol. The best. The very, very best you can find. Find one of the cooks from a noble's house if you have to. It's the Duke himself we'll be hosting. I want to serve those tiny barnacles wrapped in the pork belly. I had them at Gallery last month and couldn't get enough. And get sardines, and those little twice-cooked cakes from the bakery, and some sweets. No matter the money, if you're not sure, come see me. 예, 이거 요리사들한테 이런 거 좀 요리해달라고 하는 내용이네요. Kitchen key needed. Where might that be? 주방 열쇠 필요하다고 하는데 어디 있을까요? The servants don't have them. I think I should just climb. 올라가야겠어요. 아니 여기까지 점프가 안 된다고? 아 이렇게 하면 되겠구나. Now I get it. I hope there's no any personnel in here. 여기 사람 없겠지? Is this window broken on the other world? Yes, I guess it is. 저 창문이 깨져 있네요. 이러면은 저렇게 할 수가 있어서. This is like, we always praise Nintendo games for having good qualities, but even Nintendo couldn't imitate this, in my opinion. There's some hounds in there, gotta be careful. Might as well just use something like stinging bolt. Oh no, stinging bolt could be actually be used, but let me just use sleeping dart, because I rarely use sleeping dart anyway. 네, 그러면은 현재 과거 시점에서는 딱 그렇게 보이죠? And in the past, I could see that I passed this door. Gotta be careful, there are enemies around. The guards of Army Stilton, to be precise.
Stilton's acting odd-like today, just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
All right.
Oh, shit! What was that? What's going on here?
I think there was something else that I have to do to break those balcony.
Porch break. I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
All right.
Someone there?
이지 피지? 쉽네요. Just a warning. Being as the balcony is near to falling down, please don't touch it or go near it even. Especially don't touch the supports I put up. That's just temporary and likely as I need to fall down at the slightest anyways. I got someone to fix it out in a week or so. Actually, balcony collapsing would be a good for me. 다시 부서지면 좋을 것 같긴 하네요, 저한테. Oh, so this affects the past. I'm a present, like this. 이렇게 해가지고 과거를 이렇게 영향을 줘가지고 이렇게 올라갈 수 있게 하네요. Where did the god go? Ah, here he is. I hope nobody's watching. Yes. 깔끔했네요. Smooth. We found, or that the blood supply infested human. I don't want that. There are two of them? Okay. 두 명이나 있는 누가? I know how to deal with them. 어떻게 상대할지 알겠어요. Never mind, they are splitting up. I could easily assassinate them in this case. The torturers continually grown. Yeah, the torturer appear in the first game. Prevent enemy to bite, especially if you are going full stealth. 내 고문 기술자는 1편에서 나왔었는데 상대를 꽤 껄끄러운 재밌긴 했었어요. I'm hoping that that's so. Hey man, how's it going? I'm about to finish anyway. I think I stream more for like 20 to 30 minutes. 30분 정도 더 끝낼게요. Blood flies.
Who opened this door?
I did. Let's see if this distracted the guard. That was unlucky. 운이 좋진 않았네요. Since I don't have X-ray vision, I have to manually search the cabinet.
Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course now, we're all on edge. Who opened this door?
Yeah, something feels wrong. Indeed. Did I hear the glass breaking? Hope not. I gotta take care of that blood guys. God damn it. I gotta keep that closed. 문을 그냥 닫아놔야겠네요.
This door was supposed to go.
I think I gotta take care of the blood guy first.
Of course, now we're all on edge.
저 공장팔이 있는 놈들 먼저 좀 처리해야 될 텐데. Where's my incendiary? Might as well use a grenade. Oh, didn't die. Alright. 이게 수류탄 생각보다 맞추기 힘들어요. It's not really easy to aim this thing. Oh, I could use a flammable around here. I don't think I could find any flammables. Fuck it, let me just use the incendiary. 그냥 화염 볼트 쓰는 게 마음이 편할 것 같아요.
My lovelies. They're all bad people, like I told you.
Yeah, it's 3 nests at once. I think I could take care of them with my knife now. 나머지 내 칼로 어떻게 해봐야겠어요. 세스코가 필요해. I need a pass control for sure. More of like you know, there's a coup, dealing with the coup in a sense against the varieties. Oh, I couldn't really headshot that guy. 헤드샷이 안 되네요. Let me just use my incendiary. 화염 화살 써야겠다. No, it's just my, you know, personal achievement in a sense. It's not mandatory, but I still love to do it.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Since there are no any human enemies around you, I'm just gonna use the gun. 인간 적이 없으니까 그냥 자 이렇게. 그래서 타임피스. Man, so many guys. 상황이 많네요. I think I might have to use a spring razor here. 그래서 텀블러? 좀 들고 없나? 가상 그 뭐냐 완전 판타지 세계의 배경이에요. 사실은 판타지 세계로 하는 게 더 맞겠네요. 바이오쇼크와 달리 대체 역사물이 아니라 완전 다른 세계라고 보시면 돼요. So yeah, unlike Bioshock, this is actually a completely fictional world.
Be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the gun?
Yeah, one more charge with spring razor left. Yes. One shot, 3 kills. 이렇게 3명 이렇게 죽였고. I'm hoping that there's nobody around this one. 여기가 벌레가 많은 것은 역병 때문에 그래요. So the blood flies is more tied to the plague. They feast on the human flesh. 인간을 잡아먹는 파리여가지고. That's related to the next phase of the mission, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. 다음 미션을 가는 길이어서 저건 놔둘게요. There's one more guard. I gotta kill that.
Think you're being quiet?
No, I'm not. Since you couldn't use X-ray vision, you have to make the most out of this timepiece. 엑스레이 비전 못 쓰기 때문에 이 과거랑 현재 돌아간 걸 잘 써야 돼요. It's a killing with a time travel. 시간 여행으로 사람을 죽이는 듯한 그런 기분이 들어요. Phew. Alright, so that door is locked. One guard. And a worker. Better to kill that one too. Was there a guard in here? I forgot. 사람이 있었나? 없었던 것 같은데. I think I have to use a spring razor or grenade again. 술탄이다. 그것도 써야겠네요. Too many eyes watching. 보고 있는 눈이 너무 많아. That was lucky. 운이 좋았네요. Oh, it's in the other room. 다른 방에 있나 보네요. To the house then. Where them workers are coming tonight to fix up that window. It's the only time I could gotten them come, and they made a big stink about how busy they was for months now, and tonight's the only time they got bursts. I reminded them days from Mr. Aramis Stilton, and they said they don't care if he or the Duke himself. Yes, tonight or not for months, so let him get on with the fixing window is that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so since I killed the workers, they won't fix the windows, so that windows remains open. 네, 이제 작업 중은 죽였으니까 이 창문이 열리겠죠? 현대에서는. Oh, this is the famous one. Alright, I just play for like 10 or 15 more minutes and continue on tomorrow. 10분 정도만 하고 내일 더 할게요. Since you don't have an extra vision, you gotta rely a lot on this timepiece. This pass is blocked. So I'm not doing the main mission at the moment. Just collecting things. Where's the guard? 경비병 어디 갔지? Oh, just in time. One more officer. 여기 장교도 한 명 있네요. I forgot how to get here. 여기 들어간 방법 까먹었네. Let's concern about that room later. 그 방 나중에 살펴본 걸로 하고.
Not in the mood.
한 명? Just one? 없어. 한 명만 있으면 좋을 텐데. Oh, this path is blocked in the present. Alright, gotta be careful. 이게 과거에는 이게 현재는 막혀있네요. 조심해야겠다. I gotta lead them to here. 쭉 올라오도록 만들어야겠어. 안 올라오나? 왜 안 올라오지? Oh, got spring razor then I can. Oh, wait for them to spread apart. I don't know. That's a master key. 여기 마스터 키가 저기 있네요. Where's the room with the master key?
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
I'm not a war criminal, so I'm just gonna keep them alive. 시민들 살려둘게요. There's one guard. Was it detective? No, I wasn't. Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you were scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. I'm getting pretty good with a blade. Anyways, I'm a howler now and I'm going back to my life like it was before, and if you don't want to join up too because you are too scared or too weak, then to the boy with you. I already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple of girlfriends too if you want them. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is a goodbye forever. Unless you change your mind and join up.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Man, if this is non-lethal run, the unconscious people may have been stacked here. 이게 비살상 런이었으면은 진짜 뒤에다 쌓여있을 거예요, 사람들이.
It could have been paradise for all.
Ice downstairs. 밑에 주인가 보네요. But there's no one around. 뭐가 없겠지?
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Where's the dog? 개가 한 명 있는데. 사라졌나 보네요. Disappeared. Oh, god damn it. It was right behind me. Oh yeah, there's a hidden passage right here. 여기 비밀 공간이 있었어. So I could do this. Go under this table. 그 다음에 이렇게 테이블 밑으로 들어간 다음에 and go to the present again. And behold, I'm inside. And if I go to the present again, past again, 그리고 과거로 들어가면은 yes, there's a safe. 이렇게 금고가 있습니다. Two, 3, 8. Because this is the present, somebody already opened the safe, so I could use that. Oh, wait, there's one thing I didn't collect. There's a hidden passage. There's so many hidden stuff in this stage and I love it. 게임은 이번 스테이지는 정말 뭔가 숨겨진 게 많아서 너무
What I
좋아요.
was doing in Dunwall on this night, or what I am doing.
여기 현재가 뭐가 있으려나? I wonder if there's something else if I go to present. Oh, I collected the bone chunk. What was it? Nothing much here, I guess. 별인 것 같진 않네요. 살인지 나즈린의 영역인가 보네. And there are two of them. Okay. 두 명이나 있네.
We don't have anything like that in Morley.
Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
네, 과거로 돌아갈 수 있다 보니까 총도 이렇게 효율적으로 쓸 수가 있어요. So yeah, 현대 돌아갈 수 있다 보니까 so yeah, you could travel between the times. So you could maximize. You could use pistol to silently assassinate someone. Actually. So there is a water leak. 여기는 물이 샌다고 하네요. 왜 안 올라가죠? Oh, I gotta find the gear thingy. 기어를 찾으러 가야겠네요. Oh, here it is. It's a crank wheel. And let's go to the past. 이런다고 과거로. Wait, where's the crank wheel? 아까 어디로 갔지? Oh, there it is. 여기 있다. 이런 퍼즐 요소도 몇 개 있어요. 재밌어요. There are like puzzle elements as well. This is pretty fun. There's a rune. No more guards here? Then 그 가드는 없나? As far as I know, there was something else in here. In the present, not the past. 과거 안에 현대에 뭔가 있었던 것 같긴 한데.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust.
Ah, so many flies.
Just hold your hand in mine. One more time.
Yeah, the blood amber costs money, but that's why it's important to destroy those hives. 네, 그 적색 호박석이 저 송장 파리를 만들어내는데 저것을 모으면 돈이 돼가지고 좋아요. I need more food. I think it's upstairs. 2층인가 보네요.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Tonight, Duke of Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret it. But afterward, Megan's coming by. Talking with her always sets me right.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
No open windows here. 여기 창문 열려있진 않네요.
Go to the chest. Bet it's full of fancy.
Well, the silvercraft machine works. We could take a picture together.
I want to take Clarissa and the kids to that silvergraph studio not too far from here and have our portrait made. But it's expensive.
Out of armor. Okay.
There's a brooch or something, maybe made of bone. Seems weird. I'm not touching that. And more old clothes.
Be sure to check all the.
Got nearly undetected.
Weird. I'm not touching that. And more old clothes.
Be sure to check all the pockets.
I think I'm just gonna stay on the higher ground and use the crossbow. that didn't work. So yeah, Shibograph is the photography of this world, developed by Kirin Jindosh, if I recall correctly. 네, 이게 실버그래프라고 해가지고 이 세계 사진에 해당하는 거예요. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Thank you guys for sticking me around, and yeah, again, I'm sorry about raging a bit earlier mid-game. I think this mission is nearly, I have like 33% done. I think hopefully I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. 네, 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 네, 이 미션 한 33% 정도 끝난 것 같고요. 내일쯤 다 끝낼 수 있을지 모르겠네요. 네, 시청해주셔서 감사하고, 네, 그럼 내일 저녁 때 다시 뵙겠습니다. Alright, see you tomorrow in the evening. Alright, take care and bye.